Alright. See red iron risen from the river. Still Sid leaves to learn more. But all back great fight of the Gullah flood. Giants too big and such idols are fled for all the bison. Calm yourself. Well, you were that it is more forgettable of Charlian. The rustic Aetheric disturbance confronted the primal and that was summoned amidst the ruins left from the river of acclaim. For mercy, it stopped dead sooner than it was broken the water suffered, but so no longer as it remains in our realm. It may spring to life again any moment. Upland by near Alashire is the limit is still heavy and more swiftly than I could ever imagine. Primal is bleeding the land dry. If it is suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren wasteland in a matter of moons. I've only just found home after a long wandering. I will not fall if it's not allowed. Holy. I have already spoken with Alphanard, and he occurs that we, Silent Seventh Dawn, must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet, given its size, it is deemed wise to front. One and most obvious reason to keep our foe in check with blade and magic must we be able to done with the adversary. Second, I propose we attempt to cut the flow of ether which is perhaps physically separating the planet from the land. We are at the rid of the Colossal. It is a ladder, of course, must be promised, and means the list of Master Matoya's aid in pursuing. Such a thing takes time. I have asked Great Garland to remain here and keep watch over the foe. Given Mechanic's nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. So, I will leave you in the fate of Alshar in your hands. With the primal chance to term my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An unable task, but one which you are significantly qualified. Not mean to linger any longer necessary. The moment we have finances, I shall make haste to rejoin the foe. Let us be arduous. I'll leave use discussion ready with Sid. Keeper is the keeper of the Alshire. I cannot say where Sid has gone. Upland it. Keeper's knowledge and data. What does the Upland learn about their knowledge? These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. You haven't seen a show, have you? Heading to Mr. Matoya. Drained from all the ether in a matter of time, the moon, 7 hells. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent You're telling me the Illuminati are most likely the culprit. Their knowledge to summon the primal at the request of short-sighted not to think of better. The captures of the philosophical nicely at him. Their goal be nothing less than a sole ownership of the land of technology. Needless to say, they are more willing to wait to kill anyone who stands between them. What? Quite. They managed to coax the primal and the hulk of a Charlian defense mechanism. I don't know, but it looks like they have made themselves tidy little fortunes at the We need not contend with them if we were able to disable it. As for the task itself, simply destroying it, whatever serves as its engine should do the trick. Assuming upon all, we need to find a way through the area is not new. Roasted up 3 years ago after the ground made the shiver shake. Ruined and free from the riverbed then. Roundrex was there, saw it with my own eyes. Who is? Oh, Andres. Gomez was collecting them and is playing it now. I often interrupting Roundrix, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bubbling up to the river surface? The grounds made shiver sick. When the whirly cock stood, the magic walls came up too. So it wasn't the tremors, it was the Colossus which caused the tremor. And certainly, you saw the fix from the water's young ones. I think someone's trying to fail a summit 3 years ago, but it was Illuminati or some betrayed the goblin. Soulfix is telling me that you're a resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me for a moment when I consult with my fellow Uplander. If I may say, I speak with Brayflock and learn what he can upon it. Meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself, base to which are near where the hand landed on the shore? Join them and see if you can find the machine. Soulfix is telling our drugs to do. As I was looking for a way in, they are bleeding the bears along the. See another one. And clamped up on the shore, punching a hole in the defenses, leaving the portal. Listening to the key. For what else is it? We're just listening to the Illuminati communication in hopes they mention it should open yet. Inside the giant, it's always the same pattern. A certain code. The Illuminati all use these coded messages from what I hear. They developed a special kind of crystal, especially for. If we were to get our hands on it, the chief's decoding machine here could theoretically be able to untangle the meaning, quite where we'd find such a... She makes the great... And that'd be a stroke of luck. And I've been working on the means of identifying the crystal here. Can I take... Powder over the collection and look to Venting Glimmer. It should contain the material. You may borrow one of his treasures, but I'm sure you won't mind. In a moment. It do works, as I neglected to mention. Finger on something. Oh, run away. I don't expect it will, though. What am I doing? Treasure belongs to Andrex. You think but the ghost is his most favorite treasure planet. Right, but unless it must promise to bring it back. Tell me that works is to give it back to Roundrex when I'm finished with it. Now let's oh goodness, all that internal bleeding. Now it's mentioned clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule is gorgeous. Final bell. Stop, Lewis. The cubs. The third bell. Stop and rest and recuperate the second bell. Repeat. sure there was only a message. It can't be. Which is just another code. You need proper crystals and proper knowledge to understand it. Bleeding Illuminati should have known it would have been too easy. And yeah, I cracked the code, assuming we I am a treasure hunter by trade. A certain someone I went inside to help. You get inside, you get a fair idea. I am Marina, by the way. I'm sure, but you are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came here? These strengths and numbers, friends. Best we can do to join forces. Now, the words you interpret the large gibberish about pair with the numbers. You see 7, stop, 3, stop, 2, wasn't it? The big one. See the part of the hatch that has brought up the valve with withdrawal? Imagine it's a clock, yet turning to right to 7, left 3, and back 2. Oh, we're here. Ah, we did it. There's a hot aura there. We might have announced that the way of interclass is all strange. Well done cracking the code anyway. Unless success, I am afraid Bafa knows a little more than we do about the Illuminati. Things are bad as well. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. And after all, stopping shouldn't be as simple as destroying its core. If we send the silver into strategic surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machines back to the power. I know you're just a man to lead the party. I've opened a way for the expedition. Sure that has earned me a place in the little band of hunt for my treasure. As you promised, and you may do as you no, but only so long as the treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to do first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in a case of emergency. Good luck, my friend. The Fist of the Father. No, keeping them alive here. Ask. Sulfex is telling. We picked up. We're not worried. I'm searching. I'll leave. Simple as that. Alexander, the Fist of the Father. was easy. That was easy. Well, what we have here. Alright, could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasures? You mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machines are yours to take, and some of them rather beautiful, I must say to admit. Gasp. Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Rondrix. No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. I was so sure. Uplander, and unwise to come, and most of all the treasure hunter here, which she seek is not here. Break quickness, Aldo, master of the Illuminati. The head guy. Goblins are backstabbed with boom dust. Uplander shoots everyone kaboom. Uplander, tongue flaps of master. Enigma codex of plasma is gone. Illuminati are already uptaking Alexander's initiative. Foolish Godby, secrets are kept silent. Sometimes never traded with outsiders. As quickly as not ordered so many times. Forgive my noise and emptiness. Gobble did not think. Please, Gobble. Now. The shooting Garbies. Does not harm Uplanders. Uplander and blood are falling. I think now would be the best time to leave. But what is Engine Codex treasure? A treasure. back. I'm working with the backtrack. Permanent. A great mind, but I must say the goblin's grab technology is some keeping no one of data. It's amazing she can tell pre-junk from all the almost the whirligig runners have finds 70-22 yards from northwest, and this one the long sparkling lungs and whirligig. Andre has been showing me their treasure and they're emptied on all some junk just because something has been discovered. He also has said that it has a face of a machine. Cold calculating, I can assume. And the face ahead with the Illuminati sounds like a quiet adventure. An outside initiative has got me wondering. Name? No sign of the core, but we'll just have to work on it further. We'll be happy to hide my safe. Those two haven't stopped talking about the machine since I got back. I can't say I've ever got a lot of junk that's pretty your own. Ready to go another door? Which? Oh good. Stop listening to that bloody Link Pro. We've badgered to the Illuminati front door. Come over. We come over there. Well no. That's to uplanders. I think we have started a war. Right. Alright. The final I'm speaking of what we recall mentioned that she is the face. I assume that she may mean this mask. The more I think she said, the more she really did mean the face. But how could she possibly tell? The 3 palms in the west and one. Never cease to amaze me. Let's go. Nice. They're strong than 10 gobbies. I begin to wonder if every man but begs account I left the desire, so I at least beg to see it in. Treasure hunter, though, tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex, a book of ideas written some 100 years past, still working on the greatest technology ever to draw a last breath? With its page found in though designed for machines that could operate across the centuries in novel ways of culturing cheese, even the fragment of the book could bring the king's hands. I most remarkable of all the plans to work in the Citadel. It will be the beacon of logic and reason for our walking Citadel. 7 hells. We're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from the idea, but I sense none of this is new. You must read it then. This is a crater for every needed thing. From warm beds to a crop of grain, its occupants would never have a leave. And all in the fortress of feet, impenetrables and ready to move on. Means to bear the most brilliant scholars and artifacts of the age to all 4 corners. They might set above unraveling the mysteries, the shining seat of erudition, which lived in the walking castle around it, could collect treasure from everywhere. Indeed, you could, little one. If anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teaching, or lost secrets, be yours for taking. What exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? They will use it to take control of what's likely and create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exists. Fanatics. They take a probably good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can imagine how people would have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs and crave how such a place we're talking about a primal with the death of all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to happy place. Where is the jungle of plenty? This is happy, but where is the happy place of meals? Wherever he is. Read by called Dear Me. I didn't think I said this language. I gather Matoya may not either. Not that I don't worship. Sometimes bullocks coming around and spring hunting. The runners of treasure have a gown touch. Now that there is a surprise, she goes hunting where she is with. Maybe I should check. I was walking Citadel. I stopped the stadium, walking Citadel. I know it. But for now I understand that it wasn't active no more. A few seconds. And so easy. Imagine what it do. How much danger we're in. It's too busy. You wouldn't believe them. Follow me. Oh, there's not much used, but bad. Yeah. See, good to see someone's nagging at me for a while. Well, it is what it is. It's concerned community budget. The Mud has managed to establish a base inside the Colosseum. Imagine that they would also found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that the case is, we need to keep using the only hatch which the barrier didn't protect. But why go to the trouble of sending encoded message to unlock it? The answer is spy. I believe Illuma has an agent outside the Colossus. Most of like herself. So who is using the hatch as a back door? Now this agent, we all know we were broken their code, and the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't be able to use it for some time. As such, we doubtless be desperate to establish. That's why I've cleared the area around the giant's hand. All we have to know is watch and wait. It says Brayfox went inside. It can't be, no. It's impossible, Chief Wimmer. Father. You fool, though, to be honest, those maps are besides. Oh, you're bang, you're after them. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Nice. Nice. Good job. You found it. Good. Knowing the missing pieces within the Illuminati. Well, indeed. This is how you treat those who please you? Now this realm is in chaos. Machines with too many parts. Illuminati plans need one thing, missing pieces to bring order. Gift would harm me, perfect would. And those who fit your vision of profession, how many must die to pay? You summon the goddamn primal, it will devour the aether of every land you visit, until Highland everything on it is dead. Inside the fortress of Illuminati is chosen to live on. If inferior on outside die in the process, so be it. This is the cost of seeking for now. I'll take you damn seekings. Wise Uplander find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise Uplander's utopia does not need. So it's obey or die. Then the whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid, like the rest of the ideas, Alexander is a wonderful in itself, perhaps alien, but in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Once upon a time, those Illuminatis were starry-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? And it was one only after the gods in the hands who your blood perfect codex that turned them into vicious killers. Tell me, what was there any passage in that particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak of the priceless contents of the codex anymore, but I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough. Okay, sir. Somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say. Say those two runners are one yama, so be kind. Chest is like a giant. Clever girl, you've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Alright. I propose we withdraw for the time being. I do not know what will happen when we reach the breach of core, but I do know that we'll all should be well enough. Be careful, we're not time with the horse. There's a car. What's happening just in case. Lender is back to save the core and mass. No one should the power to choose who lives who dies. The idea is too vile, too vicious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Take no mistake. It's now or never. Alright, see if it's done her guard. But if I'm to reach it, I need you to limit strength. Let's really limit measures. It's let's just say it is unable to reach to. treasure. You consider getting the mine one piece. Alright. That thing, yeah. Oh! Ah! Yay. The golden. We're here, none of the worse for the wear. So if you need another pair of the hands, just say the word. Alright, that's the core. This is the heart of the machine, I knew it. I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not all I need is, of course, this isn't the right... Look. And he ran up, gripped nowhere in the brain case of the unwashed thickens quickenings believe. Perhaps with things judged too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study uplanders. As before, the eyes are good. You did not fail, Illuminati. I have no use for failing golems. End of long wonder is close. Right, something's about all the quicksand spoke. You'd think he had won. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have a plan for us stopping Alexander's core? Illuminati finding what they need of a misleading piece, I thought. Those, whatever. The Illuminati is surely to know that we have here. We could bring more important and protecting. Think he sent it to Asha? Do you think while our backs were turned like that would be? Come on. Same thing. Happened. We'll not give up easy. We gotta get back to Idleshire. Up on the seats. The Luna come. How does Eleanor know? Many rivers came with chaos, but suddenly Illuminati got and take only Roger and Ray just started war and they scraped with a handful of bleeding junk. Oh man, what were they last seen? I no longer to comfort. So stop is right. Perhaps not good. Maybe use the confusion to foul things. Must go and see, make sure everything's well. Or yeah, as we found them, they're gone now, but everything's fine. Physically, at least. On next. Gone. All gone. Poor thing. Everything is just glad she was off while Baxter came in. That everything what might happen. I don't want to try tears. One thief unconscious, and we found him looking to the edge of town, not far away from the treasure. Brings treasure back home. Thanks, Uplander. Many thanks. It was all Biggs, little one. He had a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. But this is what we stumbled onto. Why did the Illuminati take this collection in the first place? Sure, they can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be sure. Or I guess I said the Illuminati believed that something that went was hitting them with power trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take a lot of. When they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were, look for it, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted. What if Bad Gobbies wants most favorite treasure of Runux, one that is safe in the glowstone? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. This Runux would be sad if we put it home. So, a special treasure for a near old castle, rusty one. What do you mean before, Runux? Were you near the Charlene ruins when the saw giants stand 3 years ago, but it was only for a little bit. And big gobbies do not believe around there. Once tried to fill the primal. Whoa. Fragment of the Codex, of all places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original. The crystal must be Illuminati's missing pieces. To stop the primal and take their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood, like. I'm sure you'll be ready for the author cut. You make merry till then. I only hope that it doesn't place to infer danger. You wouldn't believe what some would fragment. Having many friends worry. I think Roundback's Uplender is one. Roundback's things come up. Let me chime in. Marina's house needed protection and provided. Not many words would do that, and certainly not in the face of Primal. You have my things also. Help runners too. Uplander have a good heart and kind. Oh, only so many of us we're here to stick together, don't we? And mine always like really good. My love has adored things, inventing, building. Mine always touches hunt mark when remembering. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times when something little one, my friend and I were lost in a treasure dream. We thought we put a pact of the piece of broken world of logic reason, and we were certain we could do it. I have to admit, I was thinking things of making them, but it helped in a small way. Our feelings of aiding of someone else's dream, sharing it washes over the weave of happiness. I never felt that way since. Now it all seems too far away. Even the memories feel like a dream, and then we lived. Well, enough of that. On our next adventure, you kindly so keep an eye on our girl until we meet again. Will you? Also with minutes 6 all time. He's already brought 3 whole years of so trust the treasure up and to give Mita in the next meeting even she opens the gaze on the there. But what is it? Give me a confinement. I couldn't possibly accept that. She vows to start over and safe in the hands of people defending it. God knows the limit I won't stop working. It feels like she'll hold us to keeping me. about itself. What is it? Bronax means to give me a codex fragment? You cannot possibly accept. She vows it's over and she's combined. And yet it's much safer in the hands of more capable defending it. God knows the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get very well. If she refuse that. Alas, there's no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Rada first revealed the codex fragment to us. She took the stone in her hand and placed it in piece of image my burst, full of the forbidden unbidden in her brightness, yet had been handed many times others. If something clear. You ever betraying a hint of secret contained within? Did you not find that strange? I myself is surprised, albeit for a different reason. The code is protected by an arcane mechanism. Only those who have shared the fundamental principle are able to view its content. It is rare indeed, and I find individuals read it. Possessing such qualities, an unexpected blessing. To be sure, if the Illuminati were to learn the secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as they speak, they scour the hand in search of the elusive missing piece. As far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector. Mistaken, we must do our best to draw attention away from Biggs to shortstop before they take into their hands. Turn. As for me, the reason that I mean to leave this place is when the Illuminati learns that I have the fragment. It is my hope that they will focus my effort. It is to say, I will return to Bostop for some time. I'm gone. I would ask you to watch over that she does not come to harm. Thank you much. Yeah, my thanks, adventurer. Oh man, I got myself so bad. I'm no longer worthy. Searches for the Uplander with more artists. Uplander must return to once. I rearranged something big. Shoreline reports as then I started drawing massive amounts of ether out of land. You can only mean that the one thing. To revive it. What makes well, the governments are essentially explosive life. Stations are buildings and weapons. In short, it's bad. There's nothing but treasure here. They say they may strike first strike last. But that's what we tend to do. There's a plan to take them unaware, but it's like you. Spearhead assaults. Our rendezvous being at the point us south of the cliff clock. Big this area. The chief will be here soon. Then we'll get ready on. I ain't sure. No one told me you were coming. Still demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall of the empty ether, the situation is far greater than we. You are certain that the steamer is to blame. The giant innards are well nigh saturated. Yet I sense something else, an irregular energy coming from within the barrier. We have no more business here. The Illuminati are up to something, and we need to hit them before they can put whatever. Which end? Allow me to introduce the newest and perhaps most assigned, the Electro Jammer 3, first of its kind. Which is an assignment I see. As well you know, the high frequency waves emitted from the device will interfere with any of all enemies' communication, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defenses, which is working in our favor. Victory. I see, so I assume I have you need only activate this echo gem of yours. The Illuminati will be plunged into disarray of Kaiser and his friends, ample opportunity to take them unaware. Oh. Another door opened up. Well. No, only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your own device have disrupted something? Not my fault. In other words, with the Illuminati hard work at reviving a giant, it was only a matter of time before it parts of its dream. You may have given one little extra. No, it seems that you have saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Not you, so scramble habit. What I do, hop across the river and show them what's for. Just these developments with mathematical would you be so instant? Alright. Future unfold exactly the expected. Testing. Again, they start. What are these countries? You can win. There you go. Very good. Nice. Nice. Side. so many fellows. She said they don't keep remembering him. I think they have pretty much to give away what it is. Oh my god. I'm getting like headaches every time. Oh, at least it's kind of them for not, you know, to attack the thing. Oh, I forgot to put myself. Bad. Ow. Good job, good job. How'd I hit? This is very weird. I want him on Ghost. Ninja. Oh yeah, my bad. I have no idea how this boss works. We could wait till our vulneration goes down before we start the fight, but... Good fight, everyone. Good fight. Good fight, everyone. Very good. Very good. Very good. The closest stop the limit from coming here, taking that the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from the pile of pepper. True correct here. So I knew Crocus was lying. The way he told that you've been working with the Illuminati all along. I'm afraid not. Crocus told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own end, of course, much as I did you. Dr. Demon, who was an ancestor of mine, the creation of a so-called world purpose, has long been a goal of the certain members of the tribe, myself included. For years, we strove to secretly realize the ideal, free from the twisted elitism which seemed to have affected the Illuminati. During this time, there was a leader, a man who made us believe that the perfect world was within our reach, a man with whom I fell in love. I wish for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon the primal without a second thought. The danger of our lives would never even cross our mind, but on that day, 3 years ago, I came to the folly of our mission. An instant, an infernal machine restored hope, snuffing out the lives of my companion, and then my lover was dragged into the core. In a desperate attempt to make it right, I called forth a barrier in which to seal Alexander. But at the moment, however, the core shattered and the Colossus without a trace. The dust I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of Codus, the cold, accusing remnants of the dream perfect world. we were the fools who think only the future. I did not realize until my friends were gone. At the time we spent our journey together, pursuing the shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. The sad tale, I gave you that. It does not explain why you had the Illuminati summon a primal, and why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you have been through, you cannot seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. You have all but said as much yourself. Good has nothing to do with it, understand? I did not act out of lingering adherence of my old ideals. I simply want to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Yeah. Mind cannot mean Alexander. Not Alexander himself, but the soul I believe still resides within. Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine. Never has British heard such nonsense. Mind must abandon this. Now is not the time. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the codex fragments are brought together? Alexander was born from the hearts of yearn to a perfect world. The writing of the Enigma Code inspired us such a desire. But there are more than just collections of text. The codex can be also used to control the primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required, the complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. Was once able to read the code. Those days are long gone. Now the fragments are dead to me as a stone beneath my feet. Nice. There is another, however, whom the code was found. One we all know quite well. Ground trucks? Are you saying that that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding primal? Mojo has been captured. Pretty. Doing a spike. Okay, I have hit. That was an easy one. Yeah, I never got to win the Navy jail. Alright, so. That's there's a robot. Oh, I've seen millions of that. Survived. There we go, we got it. Nice. Cool, I believe, and take out commission. And would I see you just once? stuff. You. You'll find your face on. Now that I blame you, we all know what. Especially in the future, it has been written, even a strong Gobby must sometimes pretend to be weak. Let the enemies win. Well, pretending were you, I suppose losing the core was all part of your plan. Something like you know as much about the future as we do. Knows all. For example, this knows one among Uplanders carries a true fragment. The game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth. Very well, I admit I have the fragment, and I won't be handing it over till XIV. Did you hear him? He knows all. That's what you're carrying a worthless rock, while I got the general of the win here. Already knows conclusions of Uplander's childhood games. Coming for me. Waiting for it. Long ago when alchemists and Uplanders seemed to exist, but luck is no. Oh, he saw it coming. It must be all piece of the Well, as I mean, the thing is good work hard. No damage, no suffering. I can only think it was an energy floating that did it. You were saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at the exact moment when what about there's no way he could have did something like that. The odds would be too infatuated him. It means that he did. It doesn't matter. He have to stand for it. Will something tell you to take something from you? Get back. I hear, boys. Just now that you were saying about the Lynx Pro, something about running out of time. I didn't insist that I accompany you, so I would never have come here even if I come. Oh, something's happening. Oh, into a shell before while I was waiting in an absence of function from its. Would you mind lending me your goggles? It's my opinion. These are pouring from power. It's flowing backwards as if time is passing in reverse. This is phenomenal how it was fully presented. Knowing so much less probability, however, it would dismiss the kind of possibility outright. Yeah, at this very moment, then it can be undoing our efforts to shut down its core. All the labors have been for naught. Treasure hunter of whom I've heard. You interrupted the violent speculation. Was this subject of wedge communication? But there is only truth to this. It's no matter how many cores we save, the Illuminati will still be undo any damage we cause. What do we do, Chief? How do we even fight something like that? Where's the past? I say, did I have known? We've gathered. So fast. I should point all through. Golly. When the future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. This is chosen of Illuminati. At last, the peace is placed. No longer must wise such foolishness of unwise. Have to come to Besha. Interfere, we will make the perfect world or die. Now restore. Electric air. Now I don't know it's control. Then we will force disable all by letters be disabled no longer. Reverse time. Oh, the beat. Well, then it will be a celebration. And with their core awaken. It's a time, and all the history will be at the mercy of the Illuminati. Choose one or amend the state or path, shape its world to perfection. And at last prophecy will be fulfilled. Rule the kingdom anew and the correct world. It was in one remainder of history, but by proving the service of builders of paradise. Say what? Alright, the lowest one I have to do. Venture. Time at the most opportune moment. The theme we have a visit. I was pacing through roundabouts and something caught my eye. I caught a glimpse of a poor unseen resemblance of sunset companion, Noah. With it, before we here, there's a good chance that I'm not came to that close by. Fish track her down. Quickly, follow me in. So we're doing the last 4 dungeons of Alexander. I can't wait for the second one, the third one, because it's the best. It's the So how are you liking pie? Is it like good? It's the kitty. It's to know, or it's on a cross. It doesn't seem to have brought any sense of it. Pie, simply to observe our movement. Like not, given us to the disadvantage, we all find ourselves at our best to relieve him. With the final moments babbling about illuminating deranged teams, same as the final core was active. As under full operation, the fortress will gain its full time. Yeah, a traveler from the future comes to the present proper state. Not all half. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us, but from a feudal written by the Inmana Codex, and we've been played out our roles. Things he traveled from the future that would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate every move, but could it be that he was already conquered the world tomorrow? Had any efforts been in vain? Tongue flaps of praise Illuminati brain herder. The tricks would speak to a different subject, would bring Yeah. You must be having fun if you're playing that long. Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making a final preparation with Master Matoya. With this kitten scampered in, viewing as it beckoned to us. We followed her. She let us hear much dismay about herself. Gift from a crow in the mouth. But something about this didn't seem right. He has been sight and none other but he be the husband every step of the way. Now she decides to betray her keeper. If the cat could speak, I can't believe I'm considering this. Then it would be the strangest thing that happened. See the caution. Are you too? You for yet? Oh. Do you truly want to go home? You. And a bloody furrow might actually understand us, but that doesn't even matter. We can trust her. For all we know, she could be here doing the master's dirty work. Moment of promise. Tom flaps of Roundux come to Bertrade's brain case. 3 years ago, when Roundux found a Roundux saw a black coracle is there onlooking. Bertrade thinks nothing of it, but now Means it implies that Senua here was present when he attempted the summoning. I very doubt that. If she was, if she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully. Unless there's took a shortcut to time. An impossible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot dismiss in the light of the recent events. True. It would raise a still moment of troubling possibility that Rada's discovery of Akotas was no more coincidence, but an event occurred of a it's better at it. Look, whatever is wrong, you're not likely by standing around talking. You need to delve deep into the fortress. As luck would have it, Wedge claimed that his intention will allow us to do that. I sent him and begged to go ahead and perform the final test. Meet them there, and I'll join you as soon as my. Travel back in time and set wrongs right. Who could resist such a temptation? How grievous the consequence of surrounding it to it. We're allowing the past to consume us and make every our choice, our actions, the correct one. Would we not cease to live in the present and thus lose sight of the future? This has no redemption but to madness. I'll be going to my next dungeon. I must apologize once again for our next time. Rest assured, I rest of knows to make part of the latest. Why it's very be dead. Yet I have a good feeling about this man. This time we're sure. Within in the future, we have very well be walking straight into a trap. Yet, what choice do we have? I'm fired up, and there we go. Then, next year we'll be attacking the Primal's 2 fronts. As we speak, you're still leading an attempt. Our job will be to head to the belly and rescue the young Roderick. To review the Enigma Cortex, the Illuminati will be able to turn back time anymore, leaving us. We've reckoned the shortest path is through the giant, great fat noggin. The only problem is that inside the bear, not to worry, the wedge is one third will take her. He dubbed it BBG, which he tells is the short for Bear Be Gone. Of course, the bear does not just serve to be the folk, it also keeps the primal in, and by mills and matters raised and bleeding in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there's nothing. Which means that we are going to need to move fast. The chief is the Excelsior and close it as we can ahead. Where jump off and secure us in the way home. Wasting no time, you'll climb back aboard a wedge and re-engage the barrier. And before because we got our work cut out for us. The Eye of the Creator. Alright, we got the dungeon. What class? I was gonna do Dragoon, but I don't have the item level. Jesus. It's because of my weapon. Everything's like set to 250, except for my weapon. It's like 160, which, or like lower. Like, fuck, I can't even do. Deactivate barrier. Yo, squad up. Whee! Fine. Ooh, hell yeah, song. Wait, already metal. Alright, boss time. Wait, no, what's happening? Oh, no. Let's see, alright. I have no idea what this fight is. I literally have no idea what I'm doing this fight. Go off. got that. Easy. I don't know what this weird in the boss is. People say, oh no, this boss, but this boss is... Alex, we're stuck now. That boss was pretty easy. My work, no friend, thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are, we're coming. But now that you're clear, we best get you back to the bear before... before the big fella gets killed. Ready to BBG. Yeah, the first boss was like... well, has done it. We've cleared a path into the heart of the beast. Good that you're at least one side operational. Proceeded according to plan. That same may not be said for the other. Our efforts to cut down the primal source need to provide a wholly inactive. Quite why I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. Among us. What might on the basis if you some the damn thing you mean, I think you better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from its surroundings, both in sustain itself and to gain strength. Master Matoya and I believe we could disrupt and all very least inhibit the process of by means of arcane. A vast, impassable aether and membrane between primals and the land of which it drinks. Which is why the old witch had me place those control devices on her every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me that they don't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanum are functioning precisely as intended. Yet, for no reason we cannot unable to ascertain they have no measurable effects on the primal. Alright, with that out with it, mate. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it. We're running out of options. Come on, babe. I fear it will not avail us. But very well. I begin the curious encounter with in my younger days. I was playing out on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished, or it could be mine, if all but I needed his word. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposed at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves within the very soul, reunite the scattered shards of the enigma, to perform the sacred rite before the ruin that yet stands. Then only then shall our hopes and dreams morality. With that, he handed me the relic, a horn, a tip of the metal, which seemed some foreign as a hail from another world. It served as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from a friend. And then he was gone. I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limita, in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Ascians had a hand in this. The horn which you speak was rumored to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients that, with the power to manipulate ether and the lost science, through that horn, fearing that the devastation they might endure, were an artifact of such power falling into the wrong hand. Finally, I do begin to see. If I had the rights to it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw ether from the fat and far and wide. There's no wonder our plans fail. Even moving on, the primal possession, it means to drain not just the land of ether, but our very star. That our course is clear. If the old witch magic won't avail us, we shall just have to get inside this another core fashion way. We must we have seen the corpse reverse that once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is not to prevent the Luna from simply returning to the stricken core to its previous state. There are free to turn back the clock again and again. The primal growing stronger all the while. So what do? We can't just give up. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex. The Codex is but as useless piece of stone without the mind of a gobble. If we can rescue, we'll have no way to flip the hourglass. Circle of knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, plus do mine our own energy that Transmite required it. That it now endangers our world is my response. Even when I am not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. I'll set word to our friends in Idleshire and Biggs and Wedge. Ready Escaliburs, and prepare for departure. Let our up. A second cat. Good giant. But the print his name Schrodinger. Oh no, not Schrodinger's cat, which means all the quiet was there falls almost Anna stands on top of it's just you expect her to be. You think Petra's new place just along. Even if we succeed in being round direct, what will remain of the girl we once knew? To Luna, she is little more than a cog in a department. They need her alive, but no more than that. They will do what happens. Bleeding. Now, I have to use a time machine within the pouch. I mean, I could use the I use the future rules of being fake. This is the future and past and present all rolled into one. We have found Roderick's out there before those goblins. Have you talked to old? Turns out the kitten you've met was known after all. Well, he already taken out the little furball as the shorts have been given his name. Schrodinger, however you pronounce it. Anyway. East? Alright, let's get to the mission. First, continue. While the barrier was down, we were able to get visibility inside. The following of the Roundrex has been held captive. It seems to be a central control. As we know how to reach it, do you remember how if there is a cavernous room with a dirty great city in it? Well, we spotted one of the floating platforms which was best. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. We'll go through the hatch and open it. And we will through the platform. Meanwhile, the chief and the others making their way in place for any aspect. Once you rendezvous, it will be time for the Marina would stage a diversion and all that. Breath of the creator. You stay. Only one can see the original spot. Make pace the less access for the reasons. Happily, however, so here, according to the young flaps of the Illuminati agent, the third core is activated. Another will gain the power to travel through time and change right history. And there is good things, something to the Illuminati are ruled with iron. Matrix and the Uplanders are already doomed to failure. The Illuminati agent Matrix does not want to believe this. Explain why and before seeing the under. If Illuminati concepts are true, the day us spread little wings. If there is a clear known, they're their only way to keep it falling into the evil hand. Stop quickening. We're starting the final core. Fortunately, Cowboy Cities has a plan. Alburnus can turn the light wall into the place runner. So, but light wall around does not keep him break it out. It keeps Alexander in. This is because the same old crime used to go by Jade and friends. With them treasure is straight metal tip that is had in search for many years. Horn is a relic downhand and big brain cases, has the power to control ether. Horn has a fighting power. Must be sealed away from one more thing. This little French Chanel is known as backtrick. Years ago, Roundlocks selling backtricks at the little black who catches comes for stop, teaching the warming uplanders by the Lunar agent. Uplanders are thinking this Noah, but backtricks know is different. Backtricks leads to know on the colossal high place in Schrodinger. Does that mean? Yep. It's a nice city. Alright, what is this? Alright, the music. that was annoying. Let's finish it! Oh god, that was annoying. That was... Very fun fight. That was crazy fight. Right. Put my phone. Excellent work, old friend. Power room is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quite on our front. So we have company. Ah, there we are. We have met someone, but it was nothing that we can handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Round. So this is the Enigma Codex. That must be the third and final core. 12, have mercy. If you could see the volume of the aether issuing from it. Time waves can speed, spread, travel to overtime, make bad things good happen. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. 3 years ago, Mead lost Steer 1. Mead wants Steer 1 back. Yes, Rondax helps Mida. Rondax, no. You must save your strength. Mida worries too much. Rondax is strong. Uplanders. Hold on to Brinkers. Oh, we're going back in time. The hell, has the girl gone mad? Stop. Oh, we're back in time. Wait, where are we? Why is everything spinning? Wait, can you hear me? Bat has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurling into the past. What? I wonder if you can explore the... There, you're not gonna believe this. What's me doing down there? Hold on. Perform the summoning ritual bugger. We are in the past. You control the Colossus. Hold on tight. I think it's going berserk. Alright, we must abort the summoning. What's man doing? Oh wow, the path loops itself. Wow, time correct though. Uh, it seems we are back in our own time. Past is made right, and we return to nowadays. Treasure hunters' friends die. As it was written, it must be Uplanders serves Cortex for today. Uplanders is not grasping meaning. Breaks into bitter pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cell pieces. Time to flat, round shape all things Uplanders and Gobbies did, are doing, and will happen over and over and over again for all times. So when Mita and her friends attempted to summon Center 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time, and that's time loop. The time has an endless circle. As my feeling, my past suffering, it all is doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. let us... Me, run away, must hurry. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being, it all ended before it ever began. I've seen Roderick. Roderick hope she is safe, but Beatrix is not likely to hide places much more. To see you safe. Whatever happened inside the control room, anyway, all of us on second thought, let's save this for another day. Priscilla and Roderick. God, I've never been so glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one day. Wait, where's me? He says stay behind. All because of Roundabout. Roundabout must go back to the giant whirligig. Save Mita. You leave that to us, child witch. Get Jessie on the Link Pearl and tell her that bring Excelsior around. I do not care for the answer. We find out the truth behind the events of that day. The Illuminati mastermind, the massacre, and there was some unclear track of time. It was us that brought them there. And what about Mita? The only thing keeping her from going was the hope that her pure soul lived in the machine. But seeing what happened to that poor bastard, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes. Touched to the core of the Colossus. To state the primal's appetite. If aught remained of him, it is no more than heat and light. Lizzie has the nerve to give me a dressing down for the day. Please, said I was getting too big for the britches. Does she have any idea what we've been through? Who's Jessie? Just much worried. Is happy they're flying and then upstanders. Oh, Beatrix, that you must go back to. I think the future is better, but we're fighting a losing battle, and we've got a thing or two to say about it, don't we? Our best set is with us, though those limits want to bring back to anymore. That's not all. Thanks to the efforts, we've gotten ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. It is the very heart of the Colossus. Put it down. The action and most whole thing. Oh, let's go, Kenan. We'll show the Illuminati that the future has yet to be decided. The safe mill where we're at it. Heart of the creator. Well, forward and back and back, forward. Forward and back. Forward and back, baby. Alright, nice. Another illuminated creation reduced to scrap. I wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the copies. It is the heart of the beast. And now that I have seen up close, do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. I have reached its size in a total space. The core must be taken in either the possibly ungodly rate. I'll be willing to wager that it regrows itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we need to change of tact. The central control room houses everything it requires to operate the Colossal. It is now inconceivable that it may offer, regulate, even shut it down. The flow of Aether 2 of the core force in any attempt to trust it will be doomed to fail. Without the guardians of the Enigma, and there is no other one person alive. But Chief, do we really have to drag the poor girl back here? What if she falls into the illuminated hands again? Oh, still here. Uplanders, wasn't there a tongue that has seen the future, the true future, and it ends badly for Uplanders? Very, very badly. That just have Laywalk into central control. Thinks that not all passengers are sealed, all floating boards are disabled. Only way left to open here is thus through core chamber, and when Uplander comes next, it will be Uplander's end time. Things have seen it. Which is just me always in a feeling that we've seen all this happen before. Cat. That's from the same cat. Oh, I see. Interesting. It looks like the writing where the Beatrix leaves off. And she knows sense water books. You mean the book the Quintin has been reading all this time is your journal? The same has slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. It's no prophet, just gobbled with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. So the glorious bleeding future he was always about that the one that was with was nothing but Beatrice's record of all the stuff we've already seen. I mean, that has a weird twist. Look, it just had thought always. Are you Schrodinger's from the shortstop, or are you quick? And bleeding away, she pulled. After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the closet. Don't ask me how they survived the drop. Quinix found her and took her in, and gave her a new name. It looks like the two cats, but it was one. I'm setting aside for the moment the questions of whether or not even makes sense. What possessed the Confrancana, whatever you want to call her, to do this in the first place? I swear, all she's done is made a real. I know it. Testing our frustration onto a million kitten won't get any close. Does that matter? Oh, that is a crazy twist. And it's right here where you left off. It's nothing but blank picture from this point on. Anyone, though Christians has believed otherwise, the future from here onward, that is still to be written. But I'll be damned if we weren't the ones to write it. Of true time is safe up here. In Mina's brain case of history, truth is unchanging. True time, truth connected to the ability. True time sends Genoa into the past. Deliver her quick and knowing the future. True time lives in sight, guiding all. Every tongue step, every bite, every brain spark of clarity brings the world closer. God illuminated to the right place as the rulers of the new order. Needs to know who that great things. Oh well, but Alpha, future has chosen people good things. Even now, the power is going to power beyond understanding upland up. Alexander, overwatch the truth. Deliver divine judgment on ignorant uplanders and question. But the future was because of stumble on Beatrix's watch-out 2 years ago, and only nearly as impressive. All those unconviction and independent action, it was all just a sham, but without his was to guide him. Yeah, 2 years ago, Quickman on back then found the journal and that Beatrix are now dropped, which was probably because we've traveled to the past. What? Soon into his head, and that he was he was some sort of prophet chosen of the history straight, and that Chanel, whom delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future. That's well and good, but the question is, why did the bloody cat start off this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from the same emotions? Another answer. Yes, we don't have exactly what's going on for. We do know our chances to get back to Central. We all know there is only one way in, and that ClickUp isn't going to let us through without a fight. But now we can pretty sure he can see the future, not anymore. At least without the cooks for him, he won't be turning back to time on us. He still has the power of a mad maniac, with some of the deadliest machines in the realm. Disposal after. Okay, anyways, Avengers trigger. And we best be ready for a battle and half muscle against metal, man against machine. God, I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or sell myself. Perhaps all three. Here comes. And moves on in perfect balance given future worthy unworthy place of order. Alexander will judge. Oh. Awkwardness foresees, and fill up ignorant and unworthy of all. In an illuminated future, here is upland. What's the freeze time field is deactivated? No matter upland or oh. How is that bit? Is everyone alright? The colossal inside. Colossal. Look, I don't know what that thing is. I'm pretty sure I'm no one fight correctly. But no matter what we're looking for. Oh, final repair. We're not. Wait, let's catch up to unaware. I need you to head to the path dimension. With secure paths in central control. Good luck. Alright, time to fight this thing. The soul of the creator. I'm certain that we've witnessed an unusual time, but by whom? God, the Enigma Cortex, it can't ever be illuminated. Alexander, will? Anyway, we stand alone from the core, now very heart of the primal weather. The true nature of the entity awaits. No idea what you'll face. Godspeed. The swirling void is something real high. I can't say I like the sound of that. You take care of there and there. Like I never say, if we've been staying too much young left, I'd be a pair of smoking boots by now. Anyway, we better get on it, Miss Area, so you sure can bring up the rear round decks. We didn't want to drag the poor child back here, but she is the only one who can access the controls. back in time. I think. Yo, is that me? That's me! Got him. Ah, got him. Alexander's normal. Alright, we did it. Alexander's been defeated. My old friend. Path, the control room is clear. Everyone follow me. What must we stop? Pray, lend us your strength one more, child. wins back time. Doing of Uplanders will be done in the history will be written, and all Illuminati will over. Think you can take Rounderex from us? You're welcome to try. Foolish Uplanders, knowing of the Enigma colors are not known to just one. Pointing to him, Uplander are so seen. They never needed Golf Hat from the beginning. Orb Alexander's activated, fully awaken. The power by such as it entirely consume anyone who sought to control it. You were to crave it to risk your own life, but you had no choice. Ooh, right. Treasure Hunter 2 slow coming. Future has chosen. You poor Lufa, you never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us, we choose the future. Ah, child. The knowledge allowed us to disable the core. Our sun is depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fade away. It's so glad to see a treasure hunter safe. How is the treasure hunting sneakier in Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking and I was thrown with my feet into some dark, cramped place. I may have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in the rubbish chute. But what matters is you're safe. And with that, we need to declare this operation success. I kinda wanna stay here, this could be failed. Woman, alas, truly believe that her brother was alive somewhere, instead of a steel beast. I can't imagine how she... is happy that made a state and rounds has so many treasures. Shortstop. seems to have a few things up their sleeves, right to the end, eh? In the rat box, we saw the Codex grant his knowledge to a child with pure innocence, seeing good things do the same. It would seem that the crazed obsession is substituted now that it availed him much in the end. The advanced calculation device inside the colossus of Alexander's brain. If you will, it's still running. See that device grown red over there? They're just one all over the place. In that sense, I suppose the entire colossus is one giant brain. It has to put its full mind to something. Why, I bet it can conceive things beyond mortal comprehension. I feel a presence of horn beneath us, and the core has become as one, forming an instrument of unbridled destruction. If we don't stop the core now, it will be soon before the ability has. If it's wonder, our foe with low reach one hand. I truly feel important that it was. If you remember now, if it was a floating one, and yet I was not afraid, for it was the great presence of surrounding me in every direction and watching over me. I want to miss this place. It would seem our work is done. Let's take our leave. Hey man, didn't we kill that bastard? Negative. Within brother's own body, made stronger than an ordinary goblin, is unmade between. Well, it's not a mass, it's space. He's more machine than goblin. Let the ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. I was standing around doing nothing. Okay. Ah. Nice. What's the meaning of this? Alexander is refusing to obey his commands. As the chosen one must be obeyed. Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick things permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. I don't know, but it would seem as the machine had a mind of its own. Could it really be you? The whole time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Link? The machine is actually talking to her. So this soul really was in the primal all the time. Chief, is this even possible? But the courage, the bundle of power. These are like no primal it has ever known. We must stop it now. Here's a see why you've sent me to this place. Is it my love? Thank you for guiding me here. Now that I shall always treasure the time we share. Farewell, my friend. My friends, leave this place, leave now. Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. Love, what is this place, but we stand in a mathematical simulation, calculated and predicted by the device of the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreamed. And what of our companions? Are they? Their fates were not mine to change. Mine, all the time that passed so far, reason history as was. This should be. Find free of the paradoxes that spell is undoing. In this place, uttering a mortal construct of time, Anakin looks upon past, present, future, an infinite possibility. I see what it sees, and it feels what it feels. The perfect machine, born from yearning for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds I have seen. A world in which Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide in wings time swept. Lesser moons from the heaven, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, and the realities mathematically imputed. In the end, reached every single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. Why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better. But such power comes at a great cost. The sheer quantities of ether consumed in the process means Alexander himself would, mayhaps not immediately, but inevitably bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, the supreme manifestation of logic and science, deems its own existence a threat. So it chooses to do nothing, to leave history untouched, the future in trade of hands of men, with all implications, such as Alexander's divine judgment. Time, and where the fate of the world hands in one warrior, for a reason, the future from the day forward remains history. Beyond even the calculation, Alexander chooses him than him. A man, that man, my love, I believe in him too. There was but a single time Alexander will spur to action, not to change history, but in preserve the summoning of the Colossus, and the events followed, as potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. The fabric streamed to accommodation an infinite number of potential futures, separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. Histories would be written over and again, each time the bleeding of land and ether, and in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time, and have already been set in motion, Alexander set foot the humble servitude had been. A clockwise coral, an eternal child, the gentle nudge in history is back onto its proper path. And now, one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core was not indestructible. It would only grow until the blood of the world dry, as so we must heed Alexander's wish, to seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space in a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetual for all eternity. This is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We're already there. In coming here to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. I slipped from the horn from a man who gave it to me and said that it was the power to grant any wish. I took it to my hand. I pray for every one will desire in my heart. To be with you forever. The birth frozen, if we have it. And everyone seems that this poor lass always had a flair for Germany. The thing she threw herself to the core. It's odd that I could have sworn I heard her voice in there saying that Colossus would be troubled with no more, or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out of. That's not here. Take a look at how to bury him. This time standing still. Look, if you know what it means, I believe that Mila and her love are somehow sealed away from its core. Soften the blows a bit, you know. I somehow managed to, and I'm just happy about it. Of course, as a man, I get them more music sheets. Hold on a moment. This was. The buttocks got missing. I'm worried sick about the poor lassie. I mean, if you would feel it, you saw the best friend Thor so I wish she ran off so much through them frequent together. Which and I will look around here. While you search for it. Come on, let's find. Oh. We learn an essential commandment of where Beatrix goes to. Essential room together with many class managers in the round docks is a full access as express the time wings and travels 3 past time. These million friends summon their own eyes. Suddenly there's a sure shake and somehow takes back control. From one shot, Beatrix watches me and his companion die. The lover got sucked into the whirly winds into the core. Same side mid 3 years ago. The CEO giant by Ronfest 3 years ago was not Alexander summoned by the Blue Hand. Alexander summoned by Illuminati 3 years later. Back movie intended. Let's just have these known all along. Here right in the Watcher book, Schrödinger bumps into Beatrix on top, and then sending both Watch book and self flying to the ground. Writings from the ad of Beatrix after Watch book retrieved much later. Watch book is found by Quintinig, giving him the knowledge of 2 years. Quintinig's names himself future, predicting everything that yet. Things also Ion. Mead idea is brain case the harder. Mead makes tongue fluff with passing along. Power hungry by using Beatrix watch but does Quintin truly believe in the heart that his future seer and savior goblin kind? For all Beatrix knowing this mystery even to be. Is worried up in a contract just wants to go by. Do some brain thinking. Oh, giant whirly dog. Onyx seems something rattling in the pocket. It reaches out and find it. Rattling turns to glowstone. Favorite treasure. It is a dark. Even the main thing is glowstone does not glow. Worry, think about you. What I miss? Dakota's no longer responds to her touch and is entirely surprised. Were I to guess, I will hazard that it's because experience has served to open her eyes. Angela was born with an immense consuming pursuit of perfection and now is sealed away from any who every sufferer thought as a made her in use. Roundtrack thought the reason might differ from the question within as the course itself, but now Roundtrack has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion can bring. And she's not the naive child she was before. If all was a good dream, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing, hammering it together by your own hands, with your own blood, sweat and tears. In doing so you are forced to confront your own feelings and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hell, this may come to time when you want to tear the bloody thing apart again, but more often than not, you emerge from it with something that you can hold on to and carry with you in the future, and that will do the damn sight more from you. In a sense, Roundtrack will collect more and more junk, build cities of great treasure with own hands. Not glowing a piece of Mida's dream, Anna would give back to Mead. Never wish, child. With that, we can grant him. But I fear that the still giant and all the lies within that barrier, far beyond the reach of mortal hand. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That is a fate I wish not to wish on anyone. That Porky for Bimini. You. Look at that. I have turned up on the foot, don't you? I'm reminded that which tile of course seems to slip in out of Colossus, were it not for the same small matter of having stopped in there. I'll send her roundabout glowstone without Mew Mew. to muse. Might that suggest a willingness to try. Muse. Giving a stone, the Kenan hopes of delivering two souls trapped. Now it's whatever. Do you think the two will leave from that place? Perhaps one day, but when the perfect reaches out of the brain, because reality is sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands. Leave to roundabout. None of will work hard and build a sky shining future for mid. Adele. I call it mid because I can't see. Don't have the exclamation points for an L. As we say, child. And with that, we take our leave. For all you have done, another your promise, you have our gratitude. I contact Biz the Witch to let them know that you can call off search. You just say that we relieved to hear that roundabout is safe. There is also no matter of the or discuss with you. They said that we win. In a short part, I'll ask one favor. Ray deliver the volume of Beatrix and take it and tell him I believe it's which he speaks. This is Italian legendary book from Mistola, as waited at less time. It has been reading many things about Enigma Codex and a blue-hair upland that wrote to. Maybe these knowings will save from a jar worker. Finish safe? But still, Beatrix would fill braincast with knowing fill the pages of her letter. Yes, it just has Beatrix. All Beatrix I play tricks on her. Like to see the ghost. A terror abundance of blue hair, many years old, two children, boy or girl, outside from the beloved champion, 2 children, grown men and women, become father, mother. Look at them, even their faces. Oh, they mess with time. Armida Dayan, wait, does that mean one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far into the past? After searching for near eternity, they finally found the perfect world in which they were searching for. It must be just a fairy tale, but the fairy goes on. 2 children step out of the steel giant holding a small stone. A stone is dark when sitting on the ground, and a whole stone. Actually, the coral fragment you gave to Coral a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past. That can't be possible, can it? That's why I'm ready to believe anything. That reminds me, there's something I want to ask. Remember when we went to the core and got our asses by the Colossus inside the Colossus? Well, I have a strange feeling that chilled me to the bone, as if something terrible had happened that I couldn't, the life of me, remember. So did I. Did you see anything that you were going in out of time? Do you have any idea what happened while quick things was spinning in the hand? I'm afraid I do. You're afraid you do? That's not ominous. Oh, on second, how about you don't tell us? There's no argument to me. There's some secrets left behind. From look on, I reckon it's one of them. Anyway, it seems that long through the mind-blowing battles of our Earth has come to an end. Of course, there's plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Things is out of the picture, I got high hopes that the Roundbox and her friends will one day build their shining kingdoms of rubbish and refuse. We better get back to and the chief catches of shouting will always have a pleasure next time. Oh god. Here we are. More than half. More than just quick thinking high to own power dreaming England. The things try to use the codex to travel back in time but both codex and overpowering it. The codex they many silver sites core running that. Suddenly come back Beatrix Braincase's blown souls meet his heart made his machine, just as Mina's believing all along, not knowing too much that even Beatrix Braincase. But Sid tells Beatrix that deep inside is with the power of number crunch infinite possibility, the mockery image of time and space. According to Sid, it's not impossible that in the space could be the memories of uplifting soul, and then even the worldly giant itself could have reminded us. This is true, then maybe those of meat and dying back meat inside a core, and our heart may start together again. The prison of ability is cut off from all time and space, but the prison may be its only fate. Meat is once said she wanted to walk the ends of the world with this heartmate, maybe somewhere deep inside of harmony, for which she treasured. After Alexander returning to his source stop, Beatrix is handed a Charlatan legend book. Book tells of a fairyland of a Hotical people. The blue-haired uplanders would believe to be born from boy and girl, who come from the steel giant of early time. Names of two children, Mead and Danya. After stealing away Alexander's core and assumed judgment, two uplanders were sent to the past by the god and machine to be reborn as children, growing to be the father and mother of the new people. If so, one question asked Beatrix. Anna is born from the ideas of recorded in but the tribe of people uplanders who created him are born from Alexander. How this is possible is not clear with Beatrix. Beatrix will be wrecking Braincase over time for a long time. Oh, my friend. How do you ever perform video with Chatil? Mark P. minus time as traveling hero who will be well, here's a crazy story. Oh, something. There's indeed one of the most affecting unbound manner of what you tell. A struggle between the future of grand spans boundaries and time and space. What thought I had been there to witness. Maybe my interests were peaked at turning back time as you triumph over the giant only limits of rest of flow of time. Therefore I compel you to battle over and over again. The primal's power would have grown to well, it must not take 12 that your companies were able to break the vicious cycle as a performer. Manifest curiosity of how the final battle functions. Not that I want to inspiration for it. I'm stuck in a song. The beast of the giants a crystal did stand, whose hunger from ether spelled death from the land. And thus did our hero swear never to cease, till he torn out the heart of the great metal beast. Yet for all his labors, both bruising and brave, the goblin stood poised to make history their slaves. The giant, however, had plans of its own, and plucked from the goblins their dream of a home. For it but one way to set history aright, a champion of ages, a hero of life. So the giant now sleeps, as it did once before, in a moment repeated forever and more. Forgive me, I took the liberties of retelling the tale. My audience are demanding a lot. They will come to expect a certain grandeur from my work. Mine of your regret, I was able to weave a remarkable detail of the most venturous into a humble. Of any particular, I was recurring theme, desires, and the power. Though I possess no ancient relics to grant from wishes, might not be said that the music of similar powers and outbites and more expensive. Should you travel chance to back to the center of the triumph, pray reflect on your adventure with the song. Oh, watch God, keeping the all-time second rule is up. If a danger comes, ignore the first rule. Alright, that's the end of the stream.